Hey everyone, welcome back. Today we'll be continuing Master Detective Archives, main code. Let's do this. Alright, so we are now starting off with Chapter 3, I believe. Our headquarters, the submarine, with the World Detective Organization, the Nocturnal sect, had been cut off, or destroyed rather, and now we find ourselves in some masked person's abode. Oh, and also Martina got cubed. That was funny.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
We had also learned from our informant that apparently there's human experimentation happening. No longer a detective, Chapter 3.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Seems they can make expressions with a mask.
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Same.
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto Kagutsuchi. From the intro, I thought they were part of the Peacekeepers, but maybe not.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
That's a good point.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation.
Okay.
So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich! Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here!
You censor Zoom and Hocus Pocus, but you don't censor Stark.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Yeah, not quite like the Peacekeepers you've come to know if he is one.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Palara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia.
Hopefully Fubuki or Vivia's powers help them survive somehow. Or Yako if he has one.
I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
It must be the other peacekeepers.
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
So, he didn't actually think he was playing in the river. He knew that, what's called Yomi, executed the order to shoot down that submarine.
Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
Yeah.
It looks like we have a lot of guests today. Maybe I should order in. Look at this amazing hiding spot right here. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a lot of guests today. Maybe I should order in. I also read that already and missed the target. Click.
Yeah.
Please. There you go. Wait, we have to choose? That sounds like a terrible idea. This is the bedroom we came from. There's no timer. Calm down.
Hurry up, Master!
Yeah, let's hide here.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Unfortunately, we might be a bit too far to hear them.
It's rare to see you
Never mind.
all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Nice angle of the camera being shifted away.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be...
So Yomi can be frazzled.
I'll be back. The peacekeepers are always watching you.
So he's not part of the peacekeepers. But he does have direct communication with them like this.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Ooh, can we inspect everything now?
Wow!
This kitchen is incredible, but I wonder if he even cooks for himself.
Well,
Is this kind of opulence? You know there's a personal chef somewhere in the mix. Cooking it for yourself isn't so bad, but if you do it regularly, then you tend to rely on simpler ingredients and simpler recipes. Not typically baking, in my experience at least.
This is...
There's indirect lighting modeled after leaves.
actually,
This is clearly direct lighting. Look at that size. Give me these BB points that still haven't used yet. That's planned. Check out this poop. Not quite. He could have said shell. I mean, she could have said something a lot worse than poop.
Huh?
It looks like this door won't open.
no.
Focus, Master! It may look like a door, but it's actually the wall pattern. That's confusing. Wait, this is a wall pattern? Why am I believing her?
This is...
A number of bottles are lined up on the shelf. Is he going to drink it all? Yo, Zeno! Welcome! Also, congrats on catching up. I know it's quite a lot. What's it called? Yeah, we're starting off with chapter 3 right now. Is he going to drink it all? Maybe they're just there for the aesthetic. And right now I'm just examining the new room we find ourselves in, from the Masked Man's abode, apparently. He just recently talked to Yomi, who snuck in. Well, he didn't. Yomi didn't sneak in. He went and confronted him because he has suspicions that, correctly, that he is harboring the detective he tried to eliminate just now from the previous episode. Ooh, nice view.
Oh!
You can see Kanai Ward's cityscape below. This really is the top of that tower. It's kind of far from the urban downtown.
What?
Perfect view of the city at night. Ruined by rain. I think the cityscape was designed around rain, so it doesn't look that bad, honestly. Can we go up here? Oh my gosh. Oh no, never mind. We can't. Did we examine this hallway already? I don't think we did. Does it open?
Hello?
Beyond this door lies the void, the entry to which will be made no easier by the passage of time. I have no idea what you're talking about, Shinigami. In other words, a lot of these entrances are just for props and not actually usable, but that's fine. Makes it seem like a rich person's place. I wonder if there's anything of note upstairs. Since we can't go in it, maybe we can look up a bit. No, it looks like a dance hall or something like that. Private sleeping residence. Alright, dude. Makoto Kagutsuchi.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either.
Yeah, it looked more like they've spoken before, and he's an obstruction that Yomi has had to tackle several times before in the past.
If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future.
Shinigami was being annoying. Loser detective can't get a girl. Well, it was good. Chapter 0 had 1 killer death. Chapter 0 had 1 killer death. 1 had 2. 2 had 3. So chapter 3 will have 4. Wait, did it have 1 killer death? There was, the first one was Zilch in the Amaterasu Express. In chapter 1, what happened? Oh yeah, there was 2 killers, wasn't there? There was the copycat, not servant, the copycat worshipper, as well as the actual murderer, the priest of the Nailman. Oh wow. I'm seeing these patterns already.
That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
Unlike the first 2 cases where we caught like some very clear culprits that were deranged for multiple killers or multiple victims, the most recent case was just too sad. It was just 3 girls trying to get justice they weren't able to get before. Oh god, that sucked so badly. For a single dumb bitch Karen.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
A tiny bit.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
True words never spoken, as you know. Once a Karen, always a Karen.
For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
Oh, lore dump?
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge.
I do believe by certain laws, some companies are actually expected to split up like that. Which, makes me wonder how companies like Amazon and Facebook are allowed to exist. But then again, I believe that Facebook actually split itself into like the metaverse into several subsidiaries, with one overhanging. I'm not sure if I'd call it company, but or organization. Still, it's not great if a single company harnesses that much power. This music's kind of nice.
They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey.
So that's a relationship between the Peacekeepers and the Amaterasu Corporation. I thought they're essentially one and the same.
The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace.
Such as the one in Chapter 1 with the church's donations.
This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it.
Yeah, I believe police takeover of a government is often something that happens internationally for unstable governments, and those governments that are upheld by the previous police force, well, I guess you wouldn't call it police, more like military coups, they're usually not stable in themselves.
After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Isolation, stronger and more ruthless protect secrets. Corporation supply routes. Right.
Wow.
They're becoming more like a
These
government
sound
agency.
like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
Getting the same sort of vibe as Kurumi from him in terms of, you know, someone working for the city and against Peacekeepers, and someone who seems to like detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city.
He might be playing into our ego a bit.
Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
Most likely, yeah, he seems to be on the side of Amaterasu Corporation, excluding the Peacekeepers.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
Yeah, this seems more like a political affair than it does seem like a sort of a criminal affair.
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
I'm gonna trust Boogeyman.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something.
I mean, she was absolutely against Desuhiko. She was absolutely against Kurumi. She was kind of glib against number one. It's not too rare when she's so strict like this.
I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
Huh? Number one?
So he seems to know the inner workings of the WDO.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number one?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
That's a good dodge, honestly. I mean, it is kind of true, but also we probably shouldn't give him the information that whether he's in town or not.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
Crackpot theory. Number one, grandfather. Makoto Kagutsuchi, father. Kurumi, daughter. Kurumi did say that her grandfather was an informant, but randomly disappeared one day. And we also know that number one, at least from the video feed within the submarine, looked pretty old, so it would at least fit that timeline if this guy was actually being serious or not.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone.
Alright.
I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
We should probably consult the others before that.
Right.
Maybe not Yakko, since I'll just shut it down, but either way, we need to open it.
Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
He seems to know something.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my...
It's your what? Do we have some connection with him? I remember that flashback where we saw number one and then there was a kid, which was us apparently, and I don't even know.
Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Is it like a father-son relationship? Was that the one who was talking to us before? Someone was telling us about number one as he was passing by with the Book of the Dead, Book of Shinigami, talking to Kid Yuma in that hazy flashback. Could that person telling us about it have been Kagutsuchi, Makoto?
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He did, but we directly saw their confrontation between him and Yomi, and it did not look pleasant, so...
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
That's true.
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the river.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
fine.
Meat buns.
This is truly...
It's one tall building. Imagine diving off the roof. Oh, thanks. Oh no, I cut off the dialogue. My bad. I guess we can't go back in.
This is truly...
Hey. What's up, girl? It seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh!
Can you tell me more? I would, but I don't have any information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. Okay, so it's already made public awareness. I'm sorry I can't help. There's a shade of looking folks in this city. Where are the trophies at? I feel like I didn't get a single trophy in the last chapter. That's a bit worrying. Did I miss some, like, missable cutscenes with my buddies? The other detectives? Oh well, getting my district ready. Oh, it's this place. Guess we never went down that route before. Oh man, they're not here. They're usually here. Halora and Dustiko. I feel like the meat buns in Gimmer are juicier and more delicious than the ones in Komashaki. Right? They have just the right amount of fat too. So the flavors are depending on the district.
Then...
I have no idea. I'll give them a try next time. We still haven't tried one after all this time. I'm like both tempted to try it and also tempted not to try it because it might be Soylent Green. I heard there was an explosion at the riverbank, but the peacekeepers took care of it right away. Could you give me any more details about the explosion? I believe there were multiple explosions, but the strong connecting to Kamasaki seems okay. Really?
Then...
Maybe the explosions are smaller than we thought. The path is enclosed in Mara, so why don't we go take a look if you're interested?
Thank you very much.
That means everyone at the agencies should be safe. I don't know if that's necessarily what it means, but that certainly was a helpful random NPC conversation point. It's raining today too. When will it stop? I'm really starting to hate it. Did I read that already? I don't know you did. A cute girl just started working at the cafe recently. Cute, always smiling, and a little ditzy. She's the type I just want to hold and protect. Are all men like this?
Sure.
Oh, well. Can we take the bus right now? There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in the front of the crossworks was installed. How are accidents still happening at all? Someday, I hope we can reach zero accidents. That'd be nice. Okay, I think that's everything. But, we can take the bus to a few places. Oh, there's already side quests. Okay, might as well take them while we're here. We don't know if we can come back here since it seems to be an inaccessible bus route-wise. Been a hot minute since we've been to the clock tower. Where are the trophies at? I know I explored every corner here. They better not like appear after the fact of an already explored area. What's up, dude? Hey, you there! Huh? Me? That's right! What do you think of Connor Ward as it is now? Well, exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Connor Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If you don't, Connor Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Matar's corporation is controlling Connor Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Connor Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade? Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Connor Ward's residents are. With the survey! Administer the survey.
alright.
I just have to survey the local residents, right? Not so fast. I must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Then why were you even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine. We can't go calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Connor Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine. Excellent, I'm counting you. Will the survey really work?
Now,
Survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions of all sorts of people. And all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk to those people, right?
yeah.
For now, let's try asking 3 people. What about you, dude? You gonna ask anyone? Surely you're not gonna dump this on. Okay. There he is. I thought he teleported out here. Did you finish the survey? Not yet, it would seem. There's no way Connor Ward's people are happy with the current state of things. Their voices must be heard.
For now.
Alright. What's up, dude? What? You got something to say? No, nothing in particular. Then why did you come up to me? You're trying to get yourself killed? I'm sorry. Woo! Scared me! Looks like I'm the only one for you, Master. I don't know about that. Is this just never accessible again? Because of the Nailman incident, the clock tower is now off limits. I don't smell any cases brewing. Alright. Were there any trophies in there? I feel like maybe we got 1 trophy in there. It would have been sad if we missed that one. Well, I feel like maybe we didn't actually. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Okay, Connor Ward map. Etheria Academy. We can go here again? Surprising. Maybe just the front gate. There's no way they let us out in through the front entrance. But we never found any trophies here, which was the frustrating thing. Where's the trophies at? I can't even believe I went through this path before. But maybe there's a trophy here. No, doesn't seem like it. Very thin random pathway at the end here that leads to nowhere. Okay, fine. You know, we never actually met the original teacher that Yasuhiko was impersonating. You have a school visit permit? Because of the incident the other day, many students are deeply concerned about their safety.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. For the safety of the students, we can't let unauthorized persons inside. I understand.
Hey!
We weren't allowed inside either way, but okay. If you want it so bad, why not reprise your role as a private detective? I can't reprise a role I never had. Oh, wow, it's her. Hey! Whoa! What is it? A normal person? Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's right!
Didn't that shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disgusting powers? What?
Right.
Why is she repeating that twice? Disguising powers. Okay, dumb. That's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean? Nice dodge. I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around school, but outside it too. It's terrifying! Oh, are they being tracked by the Peacekeeper? Could that have been Dasika in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please, tell me!
For now.
I mean, he'd be trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? Who is the other me? What is that shadow? There are 2 wolves inside you. It was magic!
I'm sure.
Sounds like magic to me. Magic?
And that's what happened.
Yes, the kind that you copy the appearance of someone else. No one will be able to tell the difference. That's completely unrealistic.
Come on!
Master, you're basically just telling her the truth.
True.
Oh, right, you're right.
Sorry.
I mean, we heard Dusty Kiko's explanation for it. It didn't sound paranormal at all. It's alright, this is Patrick. I can't help but notice your effort. Hey, detective? I knew you were still a detective in Kana work. Yes, I am. Could you look into the shadow that's on me? Please, I need to understand what's happening.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request. Oh, really? Thank you so much! I'll let the Academy know in case you need to investigate Rain. Hey, we got Cactus here. I'm onto you, Master of Scum. You took this just so you can get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course! I'm just looking for trophies.
But
Don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But...
That may be true, but... there might really be a stalker.
huh?
Yeah, you just want another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now...
No, I'll start my investigation, right? I guess the outfit is recognizable as a detective's outfit. Not just by, you know, someone as informed as our informant Kurumi, but, you know, might be common knowledge here. Oh, thank you, my lady. To you. I got access, bitch! I'm in! Alright, take 2. Let's look for trophies. I totally looked at every single spot and we didn't find one before. What's up, girl? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, what is it?
You know...
Have you heard of a suspicious person being seen in school recently? Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See? I'm telling you, it's a shorty detective. Ever since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? I mean, that's impossible. We went directly to the submarine after the incident here. So those days must have been when we were knocked out. And, you know, we don't know what happened to shoddy detective here. Sightings of a suspicious figure almost every day. Has someone actually gotten in? It's super creepy. Where are the trophies at? Man, is that really a school uniform? Shit's fucking ugly. It looks more like a gym outfit.
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay. I have practice soon though, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but... A friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit! She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe it was just all one big hoax.
I see.
Thank you for your help. This still can't be accessed? Oh, we can go through.
Say,
Since you have permission, it'd be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going this way.
Okay.
Good point. In other words, they didn't program this to be an openable door for some reason. Even though it's right there and it's contiguously loaded. Oh, yes, we need to be buried by her. What's up, girl? Did you discover anything?
No.
A few things. I see. She looks really disappointed. Oh, slow down, girl. We just started. We didn't even enter the school yet, and you're expecting something? Okay, so there's, let's see, 1 upstairs and 2 within this hallway. Might as well explore this hallway in its entirety. Actually, might as well circle, since I want to re-explore everything to be sure we found all trophies. There's nothing in this hallway. We were never able to enter this hallway in the end. Or, this classroom, rather. What's up, girl?
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person? First I heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teachers seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Imposter! Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Last, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily. That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
Thank you. I see. Alright, out of here. Where are the trophies?
Not this
I'm
way.
just going this way right now. Guess we can never go to the investigation area. It would have been impossible for me to miss a trophy though, right?
What else
Let's
is...
look around somewhere else. Have we ever gone up? I don't think we can go up. Looking at the map, it seems like it's just a dead end.
You mind?
Excuse me. Hello. Are you helping out one of the teachers? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? Well, this is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchief and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come out onto school grounds. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means it must be a teacher that's stalking her. And stealing her stuff. There's no way she could see us from here, right? At least not with this restricted camera angle. Where are the trophies? Where are the trophies? Where are the trophies? We can see her from here at least. Alright, I guess she saw us from here. Not from the outside window.
What else?
This is just randomly still open. Rest in peace, Warune and Yoshiko and Kurone. Random mess. I drop her red herrings. There's a good amount of red herrings in this game, which I think is appreciable because, you know, sometimes you just get the evidence you exactly need in Danganronpa, for example.
What else?
And it's almost a foregone conclusion based on what they're trying to tell you. The only way you can be fooled by it is just having a bunch of relevant evidence from across different parts of the case. But sometimes you need to use your wit's end and just decide, that's not relevant. What's up, girl? Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you. Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? Oh, but of course. How can we have service?
You know...
She sure has a unique way of talking.
For now...
Something strange happened around the academy recently. Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal's purloined toupee. Toupee? A music teacher's first love. The disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics today. What? Any information on setting suspicious figure? Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up. Sure. Leave it to me.
That should be enough.
It's probably all the info we're getting on.
Say,
So, did you forget who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Maybe. I really haven't. It's a teacher, but it's not Tasuhiko now. Teacher? Which teacher? We don't know.
Yeah.
The music teacher. Oh, no, right. I guess we do. Was that one of the hints? Were they just talking about the music teacher with a toupee? Guess so. I don't know how that's related to a toupee, but sure. She's mentioned in several stories. Oh, is it not just hers? Okay, she has to be a stalker.
I get it.
So, is it the shoddy detective after all?
Let's solve this thing.
Time to report back. Okay, but where are the trophies? This is the backside of a school. I never got a chance to look here. Supposedly, the suicide happened here, from the roof down to the flower bed there. We never even got a chance to look at it though. What is it? Have we figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Uh-huh. You... What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is...
This person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that. Oh my god, fucking Tasuhiko. I said that?
No way.
Oh no.
Come on.
This has a short detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around. I don't recall ever saying that. Must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I jumped to conclusions. No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright. Anyway, I'm a bit disappointed though. Looks like I managed to cover up that stupid face.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things. Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
Problem? Well, if you'll excuse me. What does that look? Okay, can we go back in? What the fuck was that? No, you can't do that. You're not gonna try and get into the cabin, Henry. Just like that.
No.
Okay, fine. What the fuck was that? That was most likely just a joke, but maybe it was a peacekeeper trailing her after all. Alright. Inmate district. Marunomon district. Marunomon district. I guess we haven't been there yet, so that should be unlocked next. That's it.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? We've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the Peacekeepers just heard you just now? You can get yourself into a lot of trouble, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I couldn't agree more. That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Good few chapters. I'm sure we can solve this entire city's problems. Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, right?
Thank you very much.
Alright. Thanks. It's a bit scary that he even admitted that. I know that, at least in China, the CCP investigate people like that, and you might even get what's it called, fake questionnaires like that just to reveal people's actual feelings, and that would put them on a list. Well, a list would be generous. More like they would just turn them. Shit's scary there in CCP. All right, I guess. Wait. There's more, isn't there? Gosh. All right, Kanai Tower already. Okay. I guess there would be a lot of power gained from the rain if it was permanently on.
Excuse me?
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Survey? Oh, I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word what you just said.
Then
I'll say it again. Cut it out, the peacekeepers will hear you!
sorry.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are. That's not something you can just talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. Yeah. I mean, the culture here seems to be thriving, and, you know, despite the rain, people are making the best out of it. So, you know, it's tolerable, and even some people might even enjoy it, but the peacekeepers are just something everyone can sort of unilaterally agree is a huge problem that's making this seem more dystopian than it could be. But as it stands, they're essentially control at Materasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that! Honestly, you can't tell. I was brave enough to admit that much. We cannot teleport to the church. We're gonna have to go there manually. And the only way to get there is from Kamanosaki district? What was it called? Kamasaki district. Anti-establishment organization, but chemical resistant. Anti-establishmentarianism. Alright, let's head over to Kamasaki district from Ginba. It's a bit of a shame that these people kind of take a while to load in, because I'd, you know, be more than happy to go up to them and walk to them if I could see them far away, but if I can't see them unless I walk randomly close to them, then I'm not going to be randomly walking everywhere. Is this the informant, or is that the boy?
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Who this?
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Say ominous stuff like that.
What are we seeing here?
Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Bizarre way to load in the
Who
cutscene.
cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
Yes, we'll get there. I'm sick of everything in this vending machine. Ugh. But the new products never come to this town.
No.
He seems pretty down. I guess I should leave him alone. I cut off the dialogue again, even though I was waiting for it to finish. It's downstairs. What's this?
This is...
It's a poster that says anti-Ama. Sounds like they're going up against the Amaterasu Corporation. It's a poster that captures the nostalgia of days past. I bet they're involved in armed conflicts and everything. I'd rather not get involved in any kind of conflict. Too late for that, buddy. This is the wrong way. There's nothing here. I guess we just need to head to the underground. Did I go? Oh, we just need to load that one cutscene. give me a moment. Let's quickly finish this. I probably should have just continued up with the quest. I'm already here, whatever. Can I examine this tree yet? Or this lamp? Lights on with the road to the church. There's an ephemerality to it. I can flee at any moment. This place would be perfect for a spooky date. I know one of these trees I could also examine, but didn't let me last time. Because I was being routed by Desvico. Good story.
Oh!
This tree is big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling about it.
That's true.
I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is. Where's a nun? Welcome, this is the Church of the Fox. Oh, we already got this. What's up, girl?
Excuse me?
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who? Me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kana Ward's subservience to Matarasa Corporation? What? I can never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Huh? Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once you've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
Please think so.
Yeah, that's right.
That probably isn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aww.
You got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Thank you for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. Yes, we're done with that. I think we already got 1 trophy here. Let's see. We'll just teleport back to Clock Tower once we reach a point of no return. We'll continue the main story for now. What? What did he say? Drugs. Now all those peacekeepers thing. You all know it too, right, man? Hey! Talk to me. Didn't you hear a torpedo blew up down by the river a little while ago? The explosion everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse when the sail was bolted. You dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. Wait, about that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers were ready to start.
Aww.
He's too drunk to listen to us. Hey, buddy! You're listening? He's going to start rambling again. I should just leave him alone.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Huh?
What the...
Oh, man!
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to come back here.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
This should be the slums. There was like one of the loading screen passages was talking about it, I believe, but I didn't get a chance to read it in
Finally
detail.
awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it! This city is so... weird.
This is the second time.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I better find a way out of here. This is...
And somewhere on that sofa, covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Okay, that was so much clever Shinigami.
There's another one, Master!
Another vent.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Are you trying to escape? Isn't just the front door. Wait a minute. Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room. It's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing. Oh, is this where the anti-ammo group is? I'm not that simple.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Oh god, can't I relate to that, Yuma? Ah, your right-hand pocket cube is right. Hey, Zavi! Always on my right hand.
Master looks so lonely right
Maybe we
now.
should start calling you QB now.
Looks like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
So, we got abducted again, except instead by some rich guy in a tower, and now it seems to be by some people in the slums, maybe.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
We really love getting abducted, huh? It grew on us once we were first abducted by Boogeyman, and now we're just doing it for fun.
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Is that number one?
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
You know, I'm thinking more about the past case we just solved with Kurumi and the school, it was probably the reason why Kurumi was framed in the first place was specifically because she had that background as an informant. So it would have been an easy target for Amaterasu to get rid of that was known to be, opposing them. But they missed that chance because, we had solved the case and killed the actual murders and then had them confess. And before they could abduct Senue's, what's it called? Be kind of stuck out of there.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
I thought that was a mask for a second.
Oh, you're awake.
It looks like
Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
it looks like Neocortex from Crash Bandicoot, except Biophyte.
We have quite the character here.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
The anti-Ama.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
We still don't know how old he is.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
He's like in uncanny territory for me of Smasher Pass. He's like, he has hot characteristics, but then he also is just like, he probably smells like a dumpster. So, I don't know. Looks like he's wearing a very sweaty used tracksuit that's never been laundried. I don't know. Doya district. Yeah, this is the slums. So this is where people run away from criminals and others.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Nice contrast from Makoto's perspective. Trophies! You dead, dude? Fine. He's half dead.
Our dream is to change Doya district scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
Now we're getting socioeconomic.
By the way,
Yo, Kazi, welcome.
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
oh, so you're like us then?
Some stuff
Guess
happened.
that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Someone who specializes in loaning, I'm sure. Where are the trophies at? We are now in... what is this? Doya District, the slums, after being abducted for a second time, if you're wondering where we are, Kazi. In the last episode, we got abducted by some rich dude, and now we're being abducted by this poor dude in this poor area. And now we're listening about the socioeconomic differences. Where are we going? Come over here!
For now...
Looks like I have to do as he says for now. He's trying to be buddy-buddy with us, but he's strong-armed us to come with him.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
We just learned about the Resistance, but okay.
There's no running away now.
Nothing scary about it quite yet. We don't know anything about them, besides this guy's an organization member. Every time I see that full name, Establishment Organization, it's just... I think of anti-disestablishmentarianism. Servon and gambling. I didn't really see Yako here. It'd be good to see someone alive here. Believe it or not, I just finished the game. Oh, I see. Okay, then I don't need to explain summaries and all that. I'll give my thoughts on and speculations for things at least then. Hopefully we can go back to the districts, because I didn't actually finish the side quests. I'd like to be able to do that. But yeah, it didn't say there was no turning back points. Oh, I thought it was them. Are these all detectives?
It's time for a revolution!
Hey! Don't start a revolution here!
Oh no.
I lost again.
Interesting.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Okay, Kokichi.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Is that like Elvin Kazuichi?
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Wait! This is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective!
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere, but you know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
Okay, sure, but you're totally ignoring us right now.
That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost. Nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
It has nothing to do with the story, but in the dialogue lines of the changes, they talk about a black and white bear. Oh, you mean Monokuma.
My new home?
There's been one Monokuma and Danganronpa reference
You
so
don't
far.
even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
So unrefined fortes.
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before
Right.
deciding to join up or not.
Hopefully they don't all die like everyone in the Matarasu Express did. And possibly everyone in Submarine, the Part 2 detectives.
Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
It's the Part 3 detectives! They never had their own trailer. Accepted.
Yeah.
You should listen to what they have to say.
No.
I want to go. Same. This guy looks like he's from Crash Bandicoot, I swear to God. Here to catch that bandicoot.
Yeah.
This kitchen is surprisingly well kept with cooking tools. Yeah, so the two multiverses linked, they have the exact same art style. And also, it took me like 2 cases to realize, but yes, they still have pink blood for whatever reason. It's just a stylistic decisions, but still. I guess that Shachi guy is quite a culinarian. He was like it. On the very least, there's paranormal powers in this universe, which I don't think they really had in the first game. Just superhuman powers, but not
might
paranormal.
actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
With that said, they describe Fortes as supernatural powers, or rather, yeah, supernatural, I guess. But when they explained Tatsuhiko's power, it was just like regular powers that anyone could do. Alright, dude.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective
I
Organization.
can't unhear Kokichi here. It's
I've
not
been
even trying to change his voice.
obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu.
There it is.
Yes.
They needed confirmation that we weren't just faking, so of course they saw our first 2 cases somehow.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
It didn't really follow chapters 3 and 4, but imagine it's Amaterasu who we create Monokuma. Not too crazy, right? I mean, it was already confirmed that from the Danganronpa anime that it was just one of Junko Enoshima's concoctions from her own mind.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Don't die on me.
Oh, hello.
It's my catchphrase now every time I meet a new friendly because everyone died immediately in the first chapter.
This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
A gun? I've never carried...
Oh, I thought so.
Haruka's kind of shifty.
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Yo, Joe, welcome. Also, good timing. Zavi commenting on you.
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Interesting character.
Yuma, If you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
What the fuck?
I want you to be the target.
Okay.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
She's something.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills.
It's one application of it, I guess.
But to do that, I need to get better.
See, it's like admirable when you listen to the words she's saying, but then you hear the voice acting and holy shit.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Okay, Shinigami. So I mentioned it several times before, but yeah, Shinigami is pretty much just Jinko Enoshima, except she doesn't want to kill us. Lots of her facial expressions in the Mystery Labyrinth pretty much match up with hers, and she does have that very good personality. And also takes the role of Monokuma herself, themselves when it comes to the executions in the end.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala.
I like illustrating the young characters as well as like these super old characters. Not really in between in the middle age stuff.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
So that's what you call the outsider.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the Safe Keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent.
Do you believe in the clone theory? Which clone theory?
We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the Peacekeepers took for themselves.
Surprisingly, they didn't turn him into a cube. Not yet.
My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Most likely this guy was taken before the Peacekeepers situation got particularly bad. So he probably left before that point, but was still stuck in here just like a gun girl.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should...
Okay, I need a recap of the names here. And Cortex. Kokichi. Gun Girl. Those aren't names. Okay. Servan. Merglau? What's his name? Sorry.
Yeah.
Margulao. And manage prisons. Meaning if you can capture the push of this guy. Stop sounding so ominous. Sorry, I forgot your name because I was too focused on your voice acting.
Hey.
Iruka. A bit like Iruma. Alright. I'm good with handling firearms. It's at home, it's 2 a.m. Long live the sleepless night. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't keep you up too long, but this stream will probably keep on going for the next 3-ish hours, just from the pacing of things, of how long these pre-investigation crime setup stuff happens. I can plug you right between the eyes from a kilometer away. Jeez. Margula?
Yeah.
Margula.
I get it.
It's like Margaret, I guess. Margula. Margula, Iruka, Servan. What's her name again?
Yeah.
Shachi. Okay.
No.
And Elvin Kazuichi. Dark Elf Kazuichi.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Ahsoka. I'm getting the same vibe as him. Also, something about his voice acting is very, alien pretending to be human. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
The Avatar Blue person.
Hey, Icardi. Tell them about your special powers.
I think they're called Navi or something.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Wars.
Swimmer, accountant, sharpshooter, and security footage dude.
I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
So he's an expert in water sports. Good to
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Amaterasu?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
More requests from the unified government with an increased number of top secret projects. They just took on more responsibilities, essentially, along with their own growth.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
There's a connection between the growth of Amaterasu Corporation and the unified government, apparently.
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs.
There it is.
And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. And you're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us.
honestly thought we were gonna work with Vivia or Fubuki in this case, but maybe not.
How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
We need a moment to think about this. Same thing with the other guy.
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
I refuse. But I refuse.
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
There are fireworks in France. They're magnificent from Iran. Nice.
Oh, I see.
Kratos.
So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
Okay, Shachi's not listening just again.
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't. Joining the Resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age. To be honest, I really don't care as long as I can shoot my guns.
After all this, you're still rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you'd join up.
I'm sorry. I think your aspiration to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you. But right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you.
Yeah.
That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me. And I still have things left undone as a detective.
Right. You know, we were getting caught up and swept in with this, but honestly, we still don't know what happened to the rest. We can't just like, okay, let's make some new friends and hang with them. We need to find out what happened to them.
Although, I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective. But that's exactly why I can't quit now. It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
Oh, you seem to think awfully highly of yourself all of a sudden. This is so unlike you. You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
I'm still worried about the others who've gone missing. I can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
Yeah. We've done that already one time.
So you won't reconsider. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Rest in peace.
What? Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Yeah, sure.
A job?
Even though we finished 2 cases already. 3 cases, and we haven't gotten paid for any of them.
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Signs point to no, according to Chief Yako, but we're gonna take it anyways.
Experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
If there's a proper mystery with a proper victim and all that, then sure, but using us as just lackey, cooperating with the detective is a bit vague.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request.
Because if it's so vague that we don't even know what exactly we're solving, they might as well just be working directly with them.
I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Okay. So bold.
Like Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey! If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait! Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
You gotta do Shinigami.
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
It's a good thing he didn't hear the part where we said we were not.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with Amanda Man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Before they go, Icardi, Shachi, I mean, he's saying his name right there, and his name's right there too. Iruka, Servan, Mugiwa. What is the old guy's name? It's unnecessarily complex to say.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Margaret Thatcher. There you go. Margula. Trafalgar. I can't remember this. I'm gonna forget in 3 seconds. Gotta go now. We'll stay in your pocket as your right hand
Come with me
cube.
for a bit.
Thank you. If I get nervous, I'll just pull out that cube and fiddle with it a bit. Hope you're not ticklish.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma, go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
And they push us off.
Roof. Got it.
As we use our telekinetic powers to open the door.
Some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Sure, let me examine everything first.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Hey, Master, give it a push. I burned myself. Minibar.
Wow!
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, Master. I don't think I'll have any fun stories to share. Oh, guess you can stomach his own. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? I love how she suddenly whipped out a gun on... I wish I was Yuma so bad. I'm not sure how I feel about her yet. I'm not at that level yet where I'm like, shoot me, mommy, but she seems okay.
Oh!
So this is the mark of the Resistance.
I get it.
Oh, so that those posters over the city were put up to recruit new members. Those are recruitment posters? Okay.
I wonder what they're talking about.
We'll get to it. Or trophy. Trophy where?
I wonder what...
There's 2 exit points here we can see on the minimap, so they will be usable at some point. Is this gonna be your headquarters for a little bit?
This place...
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items has been placed over here. And not a single one is worth our attention. I'd probably get yelled if I touched stuff, and leave it alone. Quirky as usual, you see.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty. Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
Well, I guess if you don't need it to be retrieved quickly, then it would be somewhat secure. Because, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was the right one until you specifically waited in the correct one. Wow, that's fairly smart.
Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Trusty, he says.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
Fastest 5 minutes ever.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
I mean, he didn't say straight up they're gonna kill us, but this is a bit too risky. Like, we can't really uncooperate with him whatsoever.
That's why I'm panicking!
Rest in peace, Eva.
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
They might shoot us as we run away.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
No. Shoot us, Zaddy. Just kidding. What is that fortune? Jeez. Oh, look at that. There's an escape.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to.
Trophies!
I have to hurry before I'm found.
Trophies!
You said if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Is that even pointing directly at it? Is there another way?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Not quite. We have... Our friends kind of got exploded. We need to find them.
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. but this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial
He's
relationship.
being a bit insistent here.
But
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Okay, but that's barely a lead to
Do
anything.
you know
Be
what
specific.
information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Did we mention the homunculi to anyone else? Near security footage? I believe we told one person about it in passing. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was, what's his face? Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here?
Mr. Satan is your nickname for him. He does seem like he'd come from some game like
What
that.
this dude's saying?
Gears of War or Doom or Diablo or some shit.
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
You already have your IDs and faces.
Peacekeepers see us setting up. They'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
I mean, they want to stamp out our organization too. It's no better.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Could be good, but at the same time, if it gets captured by the peacekeepers, it could do the exact opposite.
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out.
I think it'd probably be cuter if they didn't have that big bald spot. It's kind of like how I feel about most of the characters here. They seem like they could be super appealing, but there's just like something about them that's It's like a guy in the 60s. I mean, that's fine. I think Shachi is just a very rare character that's actually within this age range for this art style, because usually the characters are hyper old, like Margaret Thatcher, Margula, I think that's the name, and the guy who died, not Zilch, but Zange, and then there was also number one? Yeah, they're usually that old, not usually middle-aged to 60s old.
In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
to spread roots.
The resistance are like underground roots. Right now, they're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight.
So it's more about inciting a revolution among the people through this evidence, rather than just having a few pieces of evidence to directly challenge the peacekeepers.
We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
That's true. And also, we already have a specific deal in the matter here of what we could benefit from, information.
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Yuma knows his business. He's not easily fooled by sweet words, but he does know a good deal when he sees it.
Then,
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
The masked guy wasn't in the beginning of the stream. It was Makoto Kagutsuchi. The one where we lost consciousness the first time.
Shachi,
And then
sorry to
he saved
interrupt.
us.
There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
you can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
I hope so.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chuck.
Come on.
Where are you going? Right, talk about Servan. Please stop interrupting the dialogue. Come on, I'm just checking out stuff nearby. There's an umbrella here. Okay, fine. We'll go down. We never finished that quest in Kanai Tower. We better be able to go back eventually. Was there another exit here? There was. What is this place?
Come on.
Oh!
Hey!
Hey!
Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us, though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
This is...
Looks like a resistance member's workbench. There are several tools and unfamiliar on top.
Say,
Something dangerous could be mixed in there, so you better ask before you touch. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll keep my hands to myself.
let's just listen to what we have to, then get out of here. I'm so bored.
You know...
It's an older display with a crack screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? Hey, it still works. Master, why don't you even Nice 45-degree chop. I don't think that'll fix the crack.
This place.
Several displays are mounted on walls, showing images from different parts of Kanai Ward. Awesome! It's like a secret base or something! So cool! Can you recognize any of these places? Honestly, none of these places look familiar from the outset, just because of this uniform gloom covering all of it. I think on the one on the right might actually be a Kanai station, but I think there's one of the cafe over there, top right of the center one, and the top left is Sun and Moon Hotel. Bottom left one might be the outside of Sun and Moon Hotel. Can't really tell. Bottom right one, is that on the inside of this building? Can't really tell what the bottom one is here. The crossing in Ginma Station. On left here. The outside of the cafe, maybe? Oh, no, that's a Kamasaki district, one of the, like, across the Meat Bun Station. There's another Kamasaki. I think those are two same images right there. That purple line, I believe, is also in Kanai Station. And over here on the right side is the alleyway in Ginma. Like I said, the middle one was Kanai Station, maybe. Again. Upper right one, I can't really tell. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. And the right side one is the outside of the cafe, maybe. Okay, and these two are the exact same images of Ginma District. Okay. Sup? Your name is Margula.
Damn.
Yeah.
When did we start using an Amaterasu safe? Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Is he wearing this guy? No, he's not wearing a mask. That's just his face.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Out we go. So this was the exit then.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
Yeah.
And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Helping the whole world versus helping those nearby you. Where's the last man? I liked him. You mean Yako?
Oh, I'm getting a call.
He was in the submarine too. Remember, he blew up, and we don't know who he is now.
Testing, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
This will be the first time we are entering that area.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Ooh, is this guy walking up?
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it, but Ima's right, this is spy work. So, you take care of Shachi's errand. Is it over, or has it just begun? What, they gave you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there. Well, Doyon might have changed a bit, but with resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. It's getting insider information, Aru. Thought they were safe. They're probably safe. You're all out there. At least until we see their bodies.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the Resistance. Yeah, let's go with it. Just go with it for now. A large alleyway. Hopefully we don't get stabbed here. Oh no! It's a garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time.
Well,
Missed the door destroyer? I don't think anyone was doing that. It's a slum, so there's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they get jumped. I hate that Kanye Ward is under Albatross's control now. It's our city and it's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why...
Is that why you joined Resistance? Yep. To create a peaceful place, free from subjugation. I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out, too. Well, think about it.
it's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kawasaki.
Trophy! That trophy. I'll probably review all of them in the very last or second last stream. These friendship memories. It's rusted, probably because it's been neglected. I don't think it'll run.
Come on.
She has such strong kicks. I'm bad at remembering names. Oh, you mean Halora? Yeah, now that I think about it, she did kick down a few doors. Just because something's useless doesn't mean you should throw it out. I still keep you around, Master. Rest in peace, Eva. Halora with the forte of post-cognition. The worst. Oh yeah, they were mentioning earlier about helping the entire world versus those near you. I used to be an idealist until only very recently, actually. After thinking about it, of trying to, it'd be better to help everyone in the world than to just focus on yourself and being selfish to help your local group. And that's why I tried to be magnanimous when it comes to helping out
Buildings are all underwater.
in different services, like with
Because the
for
drainage
example.
isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
But you know, it is naive in the end because we can't help everyone, just strictly practically speaking, and also it's also a bit misanthropic to believe you can help everyone, because it's like surely there's a lot of things in the world that can be healed and improved on, but it's also by saying you want to help the entire world, it's kind of minimizing everyone else's efforts to help everyone too. And we would probably work a lot more in unity within the world. Not if we tried to help the entire world, everyone, but rather everyone tried to help their local neighbors. And in effect, that would just help everyone in a more pronounced and significantly, emotionally meaningful manner. Those peacekeepers are always out making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. Barking sounds. Oh, because of the masks. What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate here. This is a pretty interesting aesthetic. Everything built on top of factories like this. What do you want? If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. Don't have the energy spare. Sorry. We're just up here, but we didn't explore everything on the side. Well, this is just a one-way circlement. Might as well check. I don't know if it's just me, but this place looks peaceful. I'd say so too. They're talking shit about it, and you know, obviously, these places probably aren't waterproof. There's probably rain going through, bad insulation and all that. Probably has some nasty smells all around, but this is their home, right? And we're just coming from a place of, I guess, elitism by saying, you know, the opulent areas of the Kanai Tower is just like superior than this place. This place is just well lived and loved, full of a community, with a very strong community, evidently. And if nothing else, it shows their survival instinct is strong here. You're downright captivated by those pink lights. What kind of lewd thoughts are going through your mind, Master?
Oh no!
You got that much from me glancing at some fluorescent lighting? That's exactly my thought. I mean, it's tough for sure, especially if you have a perspective of something better. But in reality, no matter where you are, unless you're like the elite of the elite, things can always be better. I don't know, it's tough, and like, I'm definitely not trying to, you know, ignore their hardships.
This is...
But I don't know, it's just, you wouldn't want someone shit-talking your home, right? Be like, oh yeah, this place is smelly and no one wants to live here, and like, come on, people live here. People, you know, grew up here. You're really gonna talk about it as if it's just a misfortune or some, you know, something that never should have happened. Like, that's a cruel, indirect injustice you're saying by saying something like that. Yeah, not everyone is rich, and at least they should manage to improvise. So I'm not saying, you know, this is the ideal and everyone should live like this, but I'm saying, you know, be careful before you say shit like, you know, this place is a dump and it's unfortunate that anyone lives here. This house looks really cramped and comfortable.
Master!
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't even have a home. Well, it got blown up. But yeah, I'm just... I don't know. Something to explore, right? Like this place. Shit's tough. There's really only one trophy in this entire area. There's not really a way down from here, is there? Oh, there is! Okay, good. I don't have to get stuck. Wait, never mind. I think there's just one way, maybe. It might be just one way. Damn it.
This way leads back to that room you were just trapped in.
Mysterious hut. Oh yeah, surely there's some elites up there looking down in, you know, your current lifestyle right now, saying, "Oh, it's what a tragedy that you're living there. It's disgusting. It's very unfortunate. No one should ever live like that."
This is...
And,
Come on.
you know, you can sort of normalize and say, you know, it's just elites being elite, but I guess it's just normalcy, like the what's going on. Middle wealth. I forget what it's called. But it's like the middle class, that's it, middle class privilege right there to, you know, look down on poverty while, you know, what's called, scoffing at the privileged elites at the same time. God, what a long way around. Fortunately, I think we do have to go walk all this way around just because we haven't actually been to that new district they want us to go to.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Not really.
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Are there people up there? Oh, pretty graffiti. Yeah,
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Naruto District. Okay, never mind. It didn't even directly connect there. Oh. Okay, never mind. This is just... We still aren't even allowed to go down here for some reason. Can we go here?
Wow. So it was connected to here, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the place we aren't allowed to go through.
We can get to Marunomon from the hotel area.
Yeah, I was just like, what's over here?
Time to head toward the hotel.
So that's where the slums are located. Yeah, the BGM is quite nice here. Got a mix of Danganronpa light music and more, you know, different grand music like this one. I kind of like music a lot too that was playing when we were talking after some time with Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunomon District?
Underground passage is dirty, dank, and painfully claustrophobic. But it does have one thing going for it. What's that? You don't have to use a raincoat or umbrella or anything. Oh, it's such a painful look.
Right.
Yeah, everyone has to carry an umbrella around all the time. Sorry about it, me anyway. There's a variety of stores too. Maybe we should move into the underground tunnel. Yeah, that is a good point. And it explains why there's so much umbrella letters. Since there's just probably everyone using umbrellas all the time, it's just bound to happen.
There's no need to go this way right now.
What's up, dude? Why do humans choose difficult paths? Because humans are creatures born to struggle and survive. I take pride in hard work, being hard working. What's going on with this guy? I don't know, but not much. This Ginjo umbrella is incredible! It's an umbrella you don't have to hold it because it floats. The technology is incredible. Is it made by Materasu Corporation? Of course! Not our umbrellas. Materasu does a lot to improve our lives.
Well?
Because it's only natural, but some people are actually grateful for Materasu. Yeah. Definitely there's no surveillance shit going on with those umbrellas. Now let's look at the map. Can we actually teleport there? We can. I wasted all this time walking there manually. I heard there's a resistance in Doya District. I guess I understand why some people might want to join. Materasu does take care of people, but the isolation narrows the range of choices, right? That's why so many people can find you, you know. I definitely don't have the courage to stand up to them, though. Flying umbrella? Yeah, you don't see it too often here, but you can see it in the back. Oh, there's one. Right there. This was more common in Ginma District, but it's here too. This is more like a middle-class urban area. Ginma is like the upper-class-ish area, and the tower seems to be the upper echelon of.
Or maybe this way?
And Doya seems to be the absolute lower slums. I don't want to ride a bus. I'll get car sick. Or if I don't take the bus, I won't get to work on time.
No.
Poor guy. Still looks suspicious today. Did something happen? Huh? Oh, you know that antique shop over there? Well, that merchandise lined up in there looks real shady. At least, that's what I think.
What?
It's in every shop here and super shady. Bronze statues in front of that statue though. That thing is sick. Wait, what? Oh, I think we saw it, yeah. Yeah, sure, buddy. There's something here. Oh, that's just the view again. I guess we weren't allowed down here before. Alright, let's see this new district. Looks like it's downtownish area, kind of like Ginma, except has larger roads. More lanes.
So this is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
Jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
The commercial district, huh? Oh no, he's not allowing us through here for whatever reason.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Oh wow, four-way bridge. Well, this part of the bridge seems a bit unnecessary, but okay. So much to explore here. Okay. Let's explore this upper staircase first. For any sort of little trophies that we don't see. I'll not walk up this bridge again unless to cross, because one of these crossings seemed a bit pointless.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
They're technically not working. They're just walking between places. Even if it is between workplaces. So, depending on which union you talk about, some people consider that work. Getting paid by the hour either way. Excuse me, but I have negotiations with an important client, so keep it brief. Is there a telephone phone booth around here? Just follow this road and you'll see it. If that's all it is, I'll be on my way. And this guy's super elite. Even those crappy social skills added to the elite vibe. Talking annoying is actually pretty calming. Yeah. I mean, it must be frustrating if it happened in the first year, but after you've adapted to it, these guys are pretty privileged to have constant rain like this. So highlights extremely the neon aesthetic they went for, because you wouldn't get this kind of glowing with just any kind of light. So very nice environmental sort of structuring. I prefer driving even though gas is expensive. I see. Yeah, gas. I thought it would save money at some point versus taking public transit, but to my understanding, at least here in Toronto, it's still just straight up more expensive to take car, so you're better off taking transit. But, you know, people like freedom. So you still haven't done it yet.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation under your umbrella yet.
But...
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so... It's okay, I have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
What a dick. I'm the only one who gets Billing Master. I'd rather you didn't either. Oh, there is a side quest here too. Yeah, we'll pick it up once we're done exploring this specific area. It seems like there's another four-way bridge here though. Hold on, let me... Okay, no. We'll quickly examine this. Oh, it's just a one-way bridge. Wow. Such efficient architecture. This is the bank? Going to the bank makes me nervous.
That's true.
It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand.
Well?
They're really raking the cash. Security is tight.
Hey! Isn't that a phone booth?
Yes, it is.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Doctor Who. I've never actually watched this before.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District.
Oh, okay.
Contact
You know
me
that.
once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
You remember watching it, you really liked it. Though there's so many versions of it that you don't remember which one you liked.
If that's the case, how about
the
we take a
Who versus
detour?
a bit much.
I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Ask about the submarine, I guess. Or the torpedo, at least. Oh my gosh. Suddenly,
Let's ask
Question
these
mark is
people
up
if they
here.
know about Chief Yako and the others.
what's up, girl?
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma District. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
Yeah, we're getting to it.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what
Fair
other people
enough.
have to say.
Did he need something else?
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Ah,
Maybe a fish just swimming in the river. Alright, this is the first time we're exploring this side. Yeah, poor guy. And Nima completely ignored his troubles and was just like, yeah, who cares? Have you seen any other people in the river? I work in a building nearby. The meat buns here are to die for. God, everyone loves meat buns. I'm so fucking hungry. I come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. That's why I walk home from work from every day. I do hot yoga too. To be honest, it's tough.
Then...
Why don't you try cutting down on meat buns? You could have one every other day instead. Are you serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. Just inconceivable. There's a real appetite for meat buns.
You know...
This place looks delicious, but everyone is eating only meat buns.
Then...
If you feel sorry for them, why not treat them to something else? You know I don't have any money in yet. If you don't have money, how can you consider yourself, having a job? It's tough doing freelance work as a detective with no payment. Pro bono, as they call it.
One meat bun, please! Oh wait, I'm invisible.
Weird trophy.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for people from the Internal Detective Agency. Detectives? Is there such a thing in Conai Ward? She doesn't even know you guys exist. Sorry, but I don't have the skills. Maybe someone else will know something? Need a lot of perseverance to be a detective asking randoms like this and hearing constantly, I don't know. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Oh, I just don't want to work it up. Go to work is all. Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
No.
He looks terrified, so that can be the only reason. No. Shinigami here with the hottest commentary on COVID, post-COVID workers. You seem really frightened. Are you in dangerous line of work? All you do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading today. There was some passerby that we saw that was worshipping the red rain, and none of the rain we saw was red, so I was wondering about that.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Can you tell me more about that rumor? Blood rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah. Scary enough already. So I didn't ask anymore. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. The blood rain code. Ew, a detective? You sure don't look like one. Really, because it seems like everyone and their mother seem to recognize this as the WDO uniform.
Yeah, that's right!
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. The detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove that red rain is just a crazy rumor. But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Some escape rumor.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. This one question is the alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you. This is why we don't go to the side quests first, so that we can collect them on the way from the main quest. Did you come to see the power plant too? Considering it's one of the most important establishments in Conai Ward, I can understand why you'd want to. Same. It doesn't look that different, but okay. Apparently this powers the whole city, most likely. Marudamon Omni... what? Marudamon Umbrella Electric Plant. Front. That's just the front side. Okay, we can't see the rest. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not that one thing. It's this entire thing here. It must be some sort of a hydroelectric plant from all the rain. The lighting does look pretty beautiful, but you know, where it doesn't look beautiful in the city.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Conai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Alright, to Ginma. And I know that it should be right beside it. Oh, we can't go back to Doya? That's interesting. Why can't we go back to Doya? Oh yeah, I think straight up the subway station was working, but they wouldn't indicate by this. Oh well. Alright, to Ginma.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Why have this many seats if you can't handle the capacity from the lineup?
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
That must be for the new maid they were talking about.
Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you!
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Are they live?
It's jam-packed in here.
Okay, we don't see them.
This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Oh my god. It's fucking Fubuki.
Oh? Yuma?
Didn't she say she would like to work here? If she was fired from her other job?
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
Oh, that sprite from Yuma's cute. Because he's very happy to see her again.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
It was like relief, and then 5 seconds after hearing her talk, just confusion again.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
I don't think she has amnesia. I think this is just tripping her.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Right, so she's a new waiter then.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
You didn't seem to hate her the first time you met her.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
That's a decent plan, honestly. This has been a meeting point for the previous day, at least.
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working.
Oh, Fubuki. Actually quite proactive here.
And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Never mind the fact that we're keeping her
that's
from her
happened.
customers.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing.
Oh.
This is crazy.
I see.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki,
She has a lot more smarts than I give her
I
credit
need
for.
you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
It's a lot of talent right there between planning to set up shop here so that she can wait for any survivors, and then also setting up some sort of business in the meantime, and taking over who was working here before apparently.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Wow. All of them just following her. The Simps. The simpening.
Hey, that actually worked.
Wow, that was like 85% of their customer base got deleted.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
What's wrong with Fubuki, huh? Why are you not leaving here? Not a fan of Fubuki? Or a fan of the other side of the fence? Don't blame you.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid.
Oh, she swapped out
We
uniforms
work
too.
well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Joe! What happened to Cholera? What happened to Martina? So quick to swap.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
It's a bit cold.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Plenty of you to go around. That stood out.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
Corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
Still belong to Shinimani though, right? Make sure you keep that leash nice and tight around your neck.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young. and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Same.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Now that I think about it, both dummy and thick are synonyms just for being stupid. That's a funny way of thinking about it.
I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really?
Yeah, Zavi got cubified and, now they're with me.
Struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway,
You saw her. She ran her coffee shop perfectly fine.
So have fun escorting her.
Even if she's a bit eccentric, she knows her way around people at least. Or knows how to get things done.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district.
Yeah, we'll get there. Bud quests, though. What's up, girl? Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Do you take advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if. Hey. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Aha! It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
Just persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master? A love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. Is there a... what's the word? Aloof? He tends not to show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, ask him for me. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're Love Guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Pass Cafe.
Oh!
We were just there.
Yeah, that's
It was on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not that one? Is it the other one? Okay, I'll go there then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see. That he really must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes. I'm not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. We were just there! What's up, dude?
Excuse me?
Do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan. Ugh, get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? Don't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
Likes her too. Boring.
Well...
Come on, who doesn't like happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
maybe you can find someone to give us love advice.
For now.
And how about checking out Ginme District?
Yeah.
Sure, if you don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. That's a rather weird split. So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Woman in loveless marriage. Yeah, we're dating now, thanks Sim. I'm so glad I went to a consult. I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still in the hotel in Kamasaki district.
In that case...
Sounds like someone might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Alright, Kamasaki it is. We're heading there now. Quite a few places to invest in here. Accepted. There are a few rumors about Red Rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You're right. Okay, I think that's downstairs. That leads nowhere. Upstairs might be helpful here. What's up, dude? Excuse me, do you know anything about this Red Rain rumor? Can't say I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Yeah, no reason to give information about our client. Oh, we already talked to this guy. Yes, yes.
Well?
Excuse me?
Have you heard of a rumor about Red Rain falling in this area? Red Rain? What is that, an urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us?
I'll boom kill you!
See my master gets you boom killed! Nobody's heard about. Might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where he got the rumor from. There's in the alleyway in Ginma. There was some guy there who was saying, praise the Red Rain or some shit like that. Yes, I love Red Rain all over my body. Yeah, just like that. Get it all over me. So hot and sticky. Okay, let's go here. What's up, dude? Are you the love? What's it called? Consult?
Excuse me?
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people came to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
That's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
If he likes her, then I think you should go for it. I see. Use. What a wonderful way of thinking. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. The woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even though through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was a rather sudden affair. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance from me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your advice. Not sure if that's necessarily solid advice, but it is heartwarming to hear. We can go there after, though. We have 3 separate destinations. Jeez. Alright.
This way!
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Right, they'd just try to kill us.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
So, what's your family like?
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
What the fuck?
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
The fuck is a Zaibatsu?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain. But I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Oh. That's a humble motive. Method detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that?
Yes! There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Where's that beep? That's the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
The beginnings of her detective intuition.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
And then destroy the world across the ocean.
The ocean. Above the clouds.
This space?
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday.
I want to say, like, let's backtrack a bit of my compliments about her. But strictly speaking, I guess, you know, you need to see it yourself before you can believe.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
Oh.
Thanks.
That's Kurumi School.
You're just there.
There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
Sorry, no, it's fine if you're making some sweet.
What?
Yeah, these streams can be long, which is why I make sure to prepare something 30 minutes before to eat.
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Oh, it's right there. But yeah, if, I'm not sure if you saw it while you're making something sweet. Yeah, we just learned a bit more about Fubuki. She seems insightful and ditzy, but, you know, we got a better grasp of her background as a detective and how seriously she takes it. It's not something that she just stumbled upon. It's a bit of a fundamental part of her history, even if she didn't choose to go down that path initially. Further than I thought. Okay, whatever. We're already in Ginma District. Let's go ahead and do the side quest here.
Oh, I know. This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
Oh wow, she has bonus stars.
I don't think that's correct.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're unsure, please listen to this. I heard with someone with more experience of love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not even be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I made up my mind. I'm going to see her.
Yes.
I think that's a good idea. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him seem like this. I need to put something on cuter. Oh, thank you next time. She's gonna run away before we get payment. And there she goes. Even love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no!
Oh, hopeless romantic Yuma. What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you.
Come on!
Detective married to the job, solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's go to... Oh my god. Conway Ward map. Surely they wouldn't make us stuck in Etheria Academy again. Now that I think about it, we walked the entirety of Marunouman district and we didn't find any trophies. Did I miss anything?
Let's end it quick!
Yes, Boomquill. No! Why are we stuck in Etheria again? Jeez. Okay, fine. We'll be back here. Okay. Why is it so hard to reach the map button? Alright, we'll go to Clock Tower and finish this quest up very quickly. And there's also one Marunouman district. Master, stop!
Huh?
It's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping. Bastard!
You alright?
Are you right? You're with them, aren't you?
Come on!
What are you doing, Master? You got arrested! Yeah, we should probably just not get involved because we are literally on the lam right now after having a failed execution.
Sure.
But... I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You don't want to talk to the people just like he asked.
No.
No. He's just trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be. Well...
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Ward were disillusioned then... Seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief! Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's so unfair for defying Amaterasu. At least we gave him a bit of hope to hold on to.
But...
Despite what those people are saying...
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Those same people also don't like Amaterasu either, so... At least they know. Bittersweet but hopeful side quest. Alright, to Marunouman. If you don't have a pin on the abandoned building, you'll die. Well, rest in peace, me. Where are the trophies at? Trophies are gone. Yo, look at these trees, though. Holographic trees. Sounds absolutely decadent. Also, get the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to go across the street. Highly unnecessary blockage. Oh no, seriously, they blocked both ways? How am I supposed to get to the other side for the side quest now? Do I have to? I think I have to go all the way through this route. What is the... No, there's a bridge over there. You know what, it'll be faster this way, maybe. Maybe we'll be faster this way. Can we even enter this way? I don't even know. I don't think we can. Right, long way around, and then we'll just... Oh my gosh. It's a gaudy bank sign. It says bank sideways like that on both sides. I need to explain why that place is located. Oh, they want us to go through here for the cutscene, I guess. The fuck?
No.
Oh, Red Rain. Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? Huh? Brother? What are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it art brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. You're gonna get us if we don't do something! We have to run! Did we lose him?
Oh!
It doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say!
Master, what's that?
Huh?
This is...
What the... It says, when next we meet, thou shalt beest made a brother in truth?
Blech.
They must have written this note. But when? Anyway, let's report back. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Hey, ran into trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist.
Say!
Are you not gonna mention this, guys?
What?
That'll make it more easy. The Red Rain doesn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without what? The Crimson Rain does indeed exist. Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
That's right. Disguise? Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let's make for the promised land. Bolt out of there. Probably best. Doesn't look like he followed us.
Say!
That guy must have been already brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who are those people?
What?
I didn't sense anything strange for them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing, I just be imagining things. Oh my god. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. Well, that was eerie. Vaguely like the end of the Etheria side quest. Speaking of Etheria, we will now go back there. And now we will be finally entering the main investigation. This is technically not a good stream stopping point because it's not really a consistent spot. Like, when we were doing the previous chapter, we pretty much almost immediately entered Etheria, which is bizarre. Whereas this one, there was quite a lot of side quests and preamble with both the slum district as well as the Mano something district. Marunomon, that's it. Anyway, yeah, we are now gonna be seeing a dead body most likely because they don't know how to make any other investigation case other than one involving a murder crime. Alright, it will not be possible to return for some time. Let's do this.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
Okay, all this buddy up hyping is not comforting when we know that you're gonna dump us if you didn't succeed.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Okay. Can you remember that at all? 37564. Okay.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
It did work out with Kurumi.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too.
I already forgot what the number was. 37.564. Okay.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
Did we just set up a bunch of bombs?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
How perceptive.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
This would be a huge rookie mistake if we actually set up some bombs. Honestly, it was a bit of a shade reason of how we would be fine doing it, but not them.
Sound. No! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was naive! I didn't suspect this at all. As hyper as I was for like trying to figure out the mystery case from before, I did not expect them for such a single-handed, fucked up deception like this.
I smell a case!
God damn it.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
Oh my god. Is this a murder? Oh my god. Is someone gonna be dead in the middle of all this? And there's gonna be some sort of issue with the ordering that we set it up to. What was the ordering we did in the beginning of this? We set this one in the phone booth. Honestly, I forgot about that one entirely. The next one we set up was in the cafe in Ginma. And Was there anything in Kamasaki district we set up? I feel like there might have been. I can't remember if we set anything in Kamasaki. And I don't even remember if that was the right order. We also set one up finally in, of course, Etheria Academy. Let's see. I need to look at the map. From Doya, we went to Kamasaki and then Ginma. But we set up the thing first in Marunouman. So we should have placed one in Kamasaki, yeah. But where exactly? Not that I want to travel there, but let me just view the area map. Oh yeah, there was one over here in some spot. While we were waiting, we talked with Fubuki. I forget what exactly the spot was, but it was like beside some car. I don't believe it was like another phone booth. It was like not really a notable place it was placed on. But yeah, that was the second place, and then we went to Ginma, and then it was placed last in Etheria. So it's making a bit of a straight line.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long.
We should already be running to the next one in Kamasaki. This part is probably a lie. The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit.
Cut the detonation circuit?
However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why?
Fuck the revolution.
Me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started!
We should be moving!
If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
You'll blow up either way, but...
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off! What's going on? Is it locked?
It's 999 now.
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Oh, it's Easton.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life?
Gillum Hall.
It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall.
Guillaume Hall.
Special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you.
Jealous Baldy? Are they talking about Shachi?
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Is this the one in the homunculi?
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh. Dominique. He also has similar, well, not similar, but he also has facial tattoos like Shashi did.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marunouman district? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The resistance caused the explosion in Doya district. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror.
Are we set up by the peacekeepers, not the resistance?
But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocoa Head. Oh, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right?
Oh my god. Akudama Drive moment.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
That should have been a sign, yeah. We should have considered that.
Well...
Okay, Cyborg, but calm down. He does look like he's straight out of Teen Titans. She looks like that guy with purple hair from Danganronpa in the second part. I mean, they even have shark teeth. Oh, you mean Ibuki? Kind of, vaguely. There's a few characters that look like Ibuki in this.
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
That's true.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
I don't know. I mean, the game will make the decision for me, but if I was in this situation, I wouldn't know what to prioritize first. I mean, you could like blindly follow the bombs being disarmed, but that's clearly a setup shot that we're being led on to do. And talking to them also sounds like a bad idea. Fubuki's right in terms of we should be doing something, but I don't know what we should be doing exactly. Jeez.
Fubuki, please hear me out.
Okay, if it were up to me, what would I decide? I would have to decide something. Ah, God. Fubuki can't really help you if you don't know her powers, so if it were me, I would just make her not involved with it, but it's my fault, but maybe that's what exactly they want too. Oh gosh, I would probably just... No, information would be key. I don't want to play in trance and just disarm it, but it seemed unlikely to hurt other people from that one explosion now that I think about it. That explosion didn't seem too large. The other explosions... I mean, there might be some injury, but I don't think it could actually kill someone from that. Maybe. I don't know. And again, it was enclosed within the phone booth.
Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
Oh, that is very smart from Yuma to think of this. That's true. It's just for the next bomb, which it should have been Kamasaki. So Yuma's thinking of taking advantage of that, because we don't know how long the other timers will be.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, We are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Tell me, we have to go there manually. Okay. I think I know the way, maybe. What's up, girl? How am I supposed to do my job? Okay, don't mind the fact that... Oh my gosh. Got to he look exactly the guy who was on screen. I need to contact my family. Oh, there's a bunch of people in the bus stop. I want to talk to them. I wonder if they recognize us, all of them. Everyone taking pictures of the explosion there. Yeah. Okay, what do you guys think? It was me! No. After I before shot you to the hideout. Okay, fine. After us, more people in this way. It was me, I'm the terrorist. Aren't the peacekeepers here yet?
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand.
This ridiculous plan is stuck. No way, you're... Huh? It's not me! I won't tell him! Please, don't kill me. I'm not going to kill anyone. Oh, he totally thinks you're a terrorist. That was tough for Ashidima. Not for worrying. Felicia favors bold. Right. He means fortune, right? Come on, nobody was going to say anything. I mean, the bombs set it off, so... I'm scared. There was an explosion? What are the peacekeepers even doing? What's up, dude? Do you know? Huh? Aren't you the terrorist? No, I didn't do anything. Hey. Master, did you miss that broadcast earlier? You're now an awesome wanted criminal. I'm calling the peacekeepers. See? If you don't run, they're gonna collar you. Yeah! Are you enjoying the Shinigami? Run! Kamasaki. It'd really be making me walk all the way there. Really? Can I not take the bus there? Ugh, we really have to go all the way there manually.
Oh, you must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Give me the meat bun.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here? I see.
Some meat buns here. Just smelling about my stomach growing. Hey, boss, give me 4. Isn't 2 plenty? Nope, 4. 2 plus 3 makes 4. That's a rule. Alright, time to head downstairs. Is there a face showing anywhere? I don't see your faces being shown anywhere here. I think I've seen your face somewhere before. Ugh, you're the one to terrorist, aren't you? No, it's just Mr. Insanity, I'm not a terrorist! Gotta tip off the peacekeepers and get that reward. It's not this thing. I gotta get out of here. Alright, there we go.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll be pumped full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Alright, I guess we can take the bus if we're publicly known. These jackasses. What goes up to?
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doyo District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
In this district?
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
I do feel bad for Fubuki getting pulled around like this. Yes, run after us and don't shoot at us.
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me! We're running!
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Hey, there's her ability. How far back can we go?
Huh? What was that?
So we kept our memories.
I didn't do anything!
The peacekeepers kept their memories?
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right!
That seems to have really taken it out of her.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma,
Oh, I see.
are you also the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte.
Oh, she didn't really give consent, technically, in that case.
Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true.
Oh, I see.
I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
Well, I can see how she's able to get away from being so ditzy and apparently, you know, just naive. If her plans don't work out, she can just easily reverse them. By how much, I don't know, but in very least, she has a lot more room for fatal mistakes and, you know, life-changing mistakes.
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers.
Yeah, honestly, that ability would constitute its own game mechanic at that point.
So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just by holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
Just in case, let's hold hands.
You
For
can
no other
do
reason.
that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
Oh, he got his her fatigue too. Want to hold her hands? Yeah, she seems pretty cool.
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
I see. We're gonna be moving like this, and this is how we use our power to sneak about. Interesting power. More useful for an action setting.
A Peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Go forward! Kick him down!
Huh? Everyone! The fugitive's over here!
Rest in peace.
Oh
no! Okay, fine.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Rest in peace, our stamina.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Great choice, Ara. I mean, it would be a decent move to push him down, but then again, they seem actually better than Chapter 0's fucking idiotic, falling for no reason Peacekeepers. They actually point a gun and shoot at us and nearly killed us, so
we better hide
they
somewhere.
probably would just survive being pushed down, honestly.
Let's hide here!
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
She's got good reflexes if she can just turn back time mid-bullet shot.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout.
Okay, do your thing, random card.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
Sorry, I made you do it that one time unnecessarily.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
This is interesting. This is mid-investigation, but the crime technically hasn't happened yet. More like it's mid-progress. So, you know, in all the other ones, they were pretty much done, even though we thought we were in danger in Chapter 0. The crime was already fully committed and no more murders would happen when we woke up. In Chapter 1, it was the Nailman killings, and again, there was not going to be any more killings after that. Chapter 2, it's supposed to resolve Aiko's death, but that investigation never began, and we just immediately began with the new murder that happened after, in the middle of the stage play. In this case, it's like the investigation is kind of, at least so far, mid not murder, but mid terrorist plan.
Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
Well, I guess it didn't say investigation yet, so
If you
technically it's not done
insist.
yet.
Very well. I will stay put and rest.
It does seem like a troublesome ability if you're tired from running stuff like that.
You're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
Nah.
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Did they abandon this place?
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Well, that's a sign that it wasn't a complete defection from the resistance trying to set us up. It seems like it was just a single null, or, you know, a limited set of nulls.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master!
You
go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi, but I need to find a way up there without the Peacekeepers seeing me.
So we exit through the main room area.
The stairs are the only way to the roof, but the Peacekeepers are here. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught. I need to think of a different route.
Probably the escape. The fire escape. Are there any hints here that will be important?
There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now.
Fine. Alright, let's save him.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Are we not gonna just
Not
take
at
the
all.
front exit?
Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on it. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and...
Aww. Abandoned cats and dogs? No wonder. So that's what the dog was in Clock Tower. That's sad.
Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Oh, we're finally allowed up here. We weren't allowed to use this before. It's weird. He hasn't come by here yet. He should have passed by this point.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
No, it's Sachi's gun.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Bang. As Ose would say. No! Rest in peace, the only 40 to 60-year-old design character in the entire world of Danganronpa.
I can't believe what I saw. A sea of blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool,
Is this suicide?
a corpse lay.
Honestly, there's 2 blood splatters, but it's still not...
Undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the 2 holes on the sides of his head.
This does seem like suicide, honestly.
Stranger still.
If he shot himself, it'll be the initial blood stain over there, and
No
then
one else was around.
it would pool down from where he landed.
A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
We could just run down, couldn't we?
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
He locked the door for the Peacekeepers. We can confirm that. If the door is still locked or not.
What was that noise? Open up right now!
Did he commit suicide then if the door is still locked?
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
It really does look like that.
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What was that? Was that... Oh yeah, we have bombs being set off. No, the timer shouldn't be going off already.
Another explosion?
There was no bombs set here anyways.
That one must be really close by!
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
Is it? I thought it was gonna be the one in Kamasaki. Well, let me think. Yeah, I thought we did call in Kamasaki next. Well, they told us to go to Ginba District directly.
Oh, I don't
Actually, Ginba
understand.
is connected to...
What's going on here?
Was it connected to the Maru Namon District? Maybe, I can't remember. No, it was Kamasaki District. I don't know why. Oh. Maybe we just skipped it.
In times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Poor Sheila, in the middle of a murder now.
To investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Okay. Honestly, first thing I want to investigate is that locked door.
Open up! Open up right now!
I really can't break down the door.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
The key is there?
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
Exterior? What? Normally if there's a key lock on the outside, that means there's just a key toggle on the inside. So they should be able to open it easily. Unless this is specifically a kind of doorknob that can't be locked with any other way besides the key.
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
I suppose that's a possibility. We can't confirm if this is correctly in the locked position or not.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
It might not be locked, right? He could just be acting, but I don't know.
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
That's the more important detail. They don't need to act this out. Why deceive us specifically? They're trying to kill us and frame us for something, but this not really is relevant to them. I'm sure they'd be happy if they died. Neighboring building. Is there anything noted here? Could they have jumped up from here and jumped up back? I feel like it's one of the Resistance members since you got to learn about their abilities too.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
I'm not sure if this is entirely true, but no one has ever disproved me or suggested otherwise yet. Apparently, those wires you see between electric poles, they're completely uninsulated. So you think, you know, you're just passing by them every day and you don't think much of them when you're going to work or whatever, or to your favorite restaurant. But, you know, they're just like right there, a few meters away, something that could kill you if you touch them, with like a lot of voltages going on because they're not insulated by rubber or anything. It's kind of crazy to think about. There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible, even by hot air balloon. I suppose it makes sense as a cost-saving measure, since it's not likely anyone would touch it, but still, it's not a very comforting thought. Let's see what solution key then. Why is hot air balloon even a suggestion here? Oh, okay, so we know Iruka's ability is sharpshooter, and Servan's is surveillance. There was that swimmer guy who I can't remember his name only, and there was Margar.
It can't be. Yeah, it's nothing.
Margla, that's it. And he had what was his ability? Accounting? Don't think he would have done anything. This umbrella, was it here before?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Could they have jumped down anywhere here? Was there any sort of junk they could have jumped down to? I think I see a mess down there, actually. Was that mess always there?
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed
rope,
down
huh?
using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
Yeah, we were up there within 5 seconds flat.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
The rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. It would be difficult to jump down from here.
That explosion came from over here, I think.
Oh, that was the explosion, huh?
I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Is there really anything else here? The body.
I'm ready to create solution keys at any moment.
I didn't even look at the body yet.
No!
And...
I forgot to check around his body. Yes, I'll do that now. So there's one stain here and another here. It looks somewhat natural, honestly, if he never mind. His gun is on his other hand. Unless he did like a twirl as he got shot. But yeah, I was thinking he got shot here, and then he fell there. But which is why it looked like a suicide. But if he got shot from here, then that means most likely he got shot from this angle. Surveillance camera. Oh, look at that.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Still, from the angle of this, if he was standing right about here, then looks like... Is there a gun inside that or something? Not an actual camera, but a gun. Because it's like the perfect angle, I think, to shoot him from there. We could also say they came from the building up there, possibly, but we can't investigate that. They could have feasibly shot from the corner of this upper building here. The sharpshooter does, Iruka. But if it was done by Servan, maybe he set up a gun inside the surveillance camera. That would be bizarre. There was also the hint about the locker and how his gun was kept inside that locker, which takes 5 minutes to open up. That should be relevant at some point too, but I don't know how since he already has his gun. Was something else kept in there?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Okay, I don't remember what the guy's name was. Oh, what's this? Never mind, I thought there was something here. There was something. This summer guy, I forgot his name.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh! Leave the body's wounds to me!
There should also be some rifling marks or burn marks on, like, if he had committed suicide, since it'd be so close that the heat of the actual explosion from that would shoot the gun would have burnt his skin on his skull too.
There's no doubt he was shot.
But I don't notice anything.
Definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
The right temple. His right.
Are you sure?
Nice confirmation he didn't twirl.
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
His right temple.
No, I believe you.
Really? His right temple? But that's the one he's holding his hand, the gun with. That would suggest it's actually just suicide, wouldn't it? His right? That's what we're talking about when we say the right temple. His right, the one we're seeing right now, is the right temple, and one to the left, it's the one where he's holding the gun from. So did it come from the other direction then? That seems unlikely. Parallel gunshot wound. Hold on, I know there's more to investigate, but apparently he was shot from this side here. Not this side as I suspected. I don't know what this bloodstain is. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. Alright. Obviously, If he was shot through here, then blood would have come exiting from this side. I mean, I would have expected some blood coming from this side, but I guess most of the blood would have been impacted to be pushed this side. So more likely... okay, there's no fucking bullet or gun within the surveillance camera. They most likely came from this side then. There are wires there though. They would like get in the way. Did they climb these pipes? There are pipes here they could climb up, but it is constantly raining. Doesn't seem very grippable. I don't really see how swimmer guys' powers could be used here, but it seems the most suspicious just for not having any relevance here whatsoever. Alright, let's see the gun. Was this used?
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun.
It's still smoking too.
Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
I think the gun killed him. The gun he was holding. There's so much evidence pointing towards it. But was there something that, you know, he didn't expect with the gun that made him kill himself?
Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
I'm not sure if it's unusual though, because the smoke's coming out from
loaded in the cylinder.
The cylinder that you're directly expecting.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
There's way too much.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder.
Well, if someone was here, they could have planted the gun on his hand, I suppose, and make it really look like suicide. It was on his right hand. I don't know how they would escape though. They would need to have been on here directly and put it on his hand if it wasn't him.
Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
That is... definitely world knowledge you need to know beforehand. That's not something I would know. The right, is that important?
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side.
Now that you mention it...
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
It is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
Left is the usual, but it came out from right side, okay.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in
This
training.
is the only particularly suspicious thing that doesn't even necessarily say it's not suicide, but just suggesting it's not straightforward. Every other piece of evidence has been suggestive it's straightforwardly just a suicide.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's only investigating it too. Let's get out of here.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Yeah, there's like no time for them to escape as we discussed.
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here.
Not really anything that can hang it down either.
There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case.
Yeah, there's no pole or anything to shimmy down, and it took 10 seconds. If they used some sort of removable prop, surely there would have been something, some sign that we would have heard or seen them go down.
So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Most likely, but it's suggestive. Very few things are suggestive, rather.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Seriously. How they just think
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an
Nice.
Terrorists together! Sounds like a dramatic match made.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
Nice belt.
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
Forward!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
I meant to take the left path. Oh well. No, I meant to take the left path. That's not fair!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
What the fuck?
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run! Huh? Did time rewind?
We weren't holding their hand though. Weird.
It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
Well, it was a wrong choice, but at least we know the main peacekeeper is here too. I already forgot her name. And Dominique. I remember Dominique's name, but not her name. Gio something. Guillaume Hall. There you go.
Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Rest in peace, friends.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
He dead.
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
The evidence is really strong in suicide. Just a few quirks, but nothing really suggesting it could have been done some tricksy-daisy way.
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
I wouldn't blame Fubuki for being suspicious of us, since we did set the bombs even if he didn't know about it, and then this guy, our client, apparently died. And,
to
you know,
be able to turn back
we were there when you were alive.
means she can even reverse death.
Or when they were alive, rather.
That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
If it were up to me, I didn't think I'd be so decisive as Yuma to have gone to Shachi to question him. So, you know, it takes more than just the logic, reasoning, and evidence hunting to be a detective. You need a bit of grit and confidence. I wish I had the confidence that Yuma did in order to do that.
Yes, let us do it.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
I mean, how did we survive this time, though? We didn't have to hold hands last time.
There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
Yeah, she seems sweet.
You've never said that to me!
I don't mind her holding on.
We're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
Look what you did, Joe. She got me angry at you know.
This bad. This way!
You're fast,
What's
yeah.
wrong?
It's a bit sad that her ability has been
just my imagination
brought down into essentially a quick time ability.
Yeah.
Where both Yasuhiko as well as Hallora's ability were very thorough in practical usage for us. This one is just for quick time events. I feel really bad about it. Still, you know, it's part of the investigating too.
Is someone there?
It's not just about careful,
there is
protected
someone
crime
hiding
scenes.
this way.
It's also about, apparently, taking things in your own action.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Laters.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here!
Right.
Huh?
I can't believe there are actual detectives out there that would do
There it
this.
is. That's the second
Not
camera I
just solve
set up.
mysteries, but like go and risk their neck out there. I guess there's already journalists that do that, so it's not too far from that.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District.
Unless it's like an annihilation bomb, I don't think it could be that large.
We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
Oh, if we fail, she can reverse it. Nice.
I can't control the screen while holding hands.
She's just the restart button. That's a bit sad.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Alright. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Select the correct answer in time to defuse the bomb. Correct answers are we're going over time limit will cause a bomb to explode. So watch out. Don't worry. Fubuki's here to save us. Pretty strange investigation mechanic, but definitely for live action things like this, a lot more useful than Desuku's, which requires a controlled crime scene and doesn't really like confrontation. As he said himself, Desuku prefers infiltration and stuff like that, not really working with dead bodies. Fubuki, on the other hand, seems to be constantly putting herself in danger. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can actually take a hint from this. This will probably be in there. Okay. What is the hint here? Okay. Bomb defusal! Press any button. Why is it a video game? Ready, start. Okay, shit.
Error! Error! Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Okay, you know what? I take back saying Fubuki's really is a bit sad. Thank you for saving us from that bomb.
Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing.
The punishment is you get to see Fubuki in pain. Sorry, Fubuki.
Please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
Fubuki judging us here, thinking we're dumb shits. Fine, I'll think about it more carefully. It's going like counterclockwise and left and clockwise and right. That's why I thought it was like it wouldn't really matter which one, because it's just flipping sides in either case. But it's not flipping sides apparently. Where's the pattern here? I don't really see pattern from right to left. Oh my god, am I that dumb? Okay. It's just going around, it's...
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
45 minutes, we got plenty of time.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
Nice of Yuma's intuition to assume that the first one would be a good time to investigate.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It would be like more difficult with the shortening timer.
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
What was the resistance trying to do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
The Peacekeepers.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
Yeah, none of the lackeys.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
Do you have enough time to find them?
But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
Quite possibly, yeah.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
Possibly, but not certainly, yeah. I mean, it seems like there was a takeover right after they were planted by another person voicing over the instructions.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
It's not clearing them, it's just posing that it's not
Let's
a
head to the
certainty.
third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Usually there's multiple crime scenes, and the first one we saw was way too short, so I have a feeling the rest of the resistance is dead too. Or going to die by the time we got there. It'll take 45 minutes to get there, that's a lot of time.
Found you! No! Damn you!
What the fuck? Stroke break, please.
How's this?
Why is the cannon an option? Just so we can pick from.
That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Well, looks like we killed another person. Oh, no, he's fine.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
Quick time for her. Rest in peace. Oh, he's fine.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry!
Right!
Who's there?
Oh, it's this person again. Apparently we saw them twice, but I don't remember the second time.
Shh! You're too loud! It's me!
It's Kurumi.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your springtime's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Say it like that, yes.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Nice.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode.
Look at Yuma. His dick's so wet right now, getting surrounded by sloppy from all these girls.
Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
All these girls jealous for
I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Oh, a vending machine.
Is this a bomb? What's going on here?
You wish you were Yuma. Just be a detective and put your life on the line. In
There's
some
no
corrupt
time, so I'll make it
organization.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon District.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Was it in the hydroelectric plant?
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
We were just there. What the hell? When did it start flooding this bad? From this image, it looks like it just got to walk on Tonka Mugen.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Thanks for the information, though. Quite useful as an informant.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Okay, time for another Mensa puzzle. Up, left, down, right. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, these are obfuscated arrows. This puzzle also had last time.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
What if he blew up?
While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Yeah, we're being ran around like an errand boy, like for real this time. And something, this entire thing could be distracting us for something else that's happening background, like the explosion that happened. We were probably not supposed to see that in the Doya district.
Huh? What do you mean?
As well as the suicide.
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
I mean, that's presuming there's not a mole within them.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth.
If it's not a mole, then are you saying that's part of the Resistance's
Just repeating
plan?
what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Okay, don't get caught though.
You're alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
I just realized she's like Nanami 2.0.
I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now.
Yeah, short in time.
Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
We have no time to not investigate it ourselves, nor do we have time to stop her.
It got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
What the heck?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
We're already at the last one. Okay. No, this is out of order. We never went to the cafe yet, did we? Did we go to the cafe? Was the first one. I'm done.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
See, I forgot that detail entirely, but When he first mentioned it, I was like going back to my memories, and I was like, I don't remember him holding a shop. Unless he was the bookkeeper, but
detectives both seek out the truth.
I never saw the bookkeeper.
But where is this shop you speak of?
No.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
I'm guessing it's related to accounting.
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Was it the one with the golden statue?
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Oh, yeah, there's the golden shop statue
See,
area.
that sure looks like an old guy shop.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
Well, we are terrorists, and we did kill that one guy. At least that's what everyone else thinks.
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your head.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
Oh, was that the one he was sent off to do? From, what's it called? Gun Girl? Iruka.
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
It takes 5 minutes to open, so if it was securely locked, he wouldn't be able to retrieve it with Peacekeepers suddenly chasing him.
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No. The chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Maybe there's something suspicious with the safe. Maybe it was just like the Amaterasu Express. It was some contrived plan set up by the Amaterasu Corporation and the Peacekeepers to set someone else to be killed.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
So, Iruka, Servan, Muga, Marg... his name, I swear to God. Margula, and Shachi, and I completely forgot the servant guy's name. Still don't know his name.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi,
Icarus, Icardi,
Servan,
Iruka,
and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, Then talk to them. I'm no liar.
They're not here.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Don't you think now's a good time, now with Shachi dead and us being suspected as a terrorist?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Okay. If I said what I said to him, he probably wouldn't have cooperated with me. So, good on Yuma for having a cool head here and reasoning it out. Icardi.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
Okay, Zora in
He's
human form.
originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water.
Well, we do know that, what's it called? Marunuman district has recently been flooded, so maybe that'll become relevant soon.
He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
No, honestly, some of these abilities might be red herrings, just like a lot of the evidence seems to be red herrings in the previous case. Okay, Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Okay, there it is.
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Marunuman district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
So you probably wouldn't be fond of being near bodies of water. Got mechanical tinkering, specialized in security devices, also know how to make bombs. He only drowned in the irrigation channel, causing him lasting trauma. Yeah. So there's something going down in Marunuman. Servan's unlikely to be the culprit. Margala.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here. Unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
He just has that.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Honestly, I'm just saying video game logic, so it's fine. But if he had that ready instantly and realized, I'd be like, okay, that's a bit too suspicious to have it ready on hand. Security footage, he was talking to a customer at the time of the crime. Iruka.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete, who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
They trained together. Specially designed and assembled by Iruka.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
That's where the comments of where it could be hidden. Device collisions, as well as incidents involving loss of control from Sting.
Hurry up and turn!
Hey! Don't move!
Nice jumps.
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad!
Hold on, I thought it was a button. That was way too fast. Oh, she looks tired.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Come on.
Touchdown!
That silly move. They were just so joy to see us, they decided to prance a little as they ran towards us.
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Detective points for failing both prompts. Okay. Koto's meals. Never makes his own food.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Hopefully we don't have too little time. 19 seconds, jeez. What does this make Geo... Oh my god, what is this? That's so way too hard. What the fuck is this for?
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up!
Zero spatial reasoning skills.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I need to calm down here. Okay, so It does not fold that way. I'm thinking it makes a shape, but I can't tell what this is, honestly. There's one empty box here, but I'm not guaranteed you'll see it. Is it this one, maybe? No, it's not.
Error. Bomb.
No, Fubuki, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe it's not something you have to fold up.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Let me count to how many there are. One, two, three, four, five, six. That should be a cube of some kind. The shit's too difficult.
Bomb will.
It's gonna collapse and stay bedridden for 3 days after this.
Yuma.
Sorry.
What the fuck is this shit making? We can only see 3 of the sides too. Can't be this. It might be this, but I think it might be this actually. Jeez.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful! It's disarmed! Oh, it came off!
Oh wow, we didn't blow up in the end.
You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Okay, well that was a lie then. They said it would blow up regardless if we saved or not.
Is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
Well, they said we'd blow up either way, so it's
You won
strange.
in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about
My reaction. We could rewind, and I died several times straight up.
You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree
Oh yeah, that's
to.
it. It's unfair for us.
Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
We've only had one place to investigate so far. We got a bunch of solution keys from people cooperating with us, such as what's his name? Margula and Kurumi. But you know, we only had like a very small barren crime scene to investigate of the apparent suicide. It's not in his character to commit suicide, huh? There's 2 different characters that have hints about bodies of water and their proficiency with it, and I don't see how that's relevant to anything within that specific crime scene. So I feel like it might be relevant to another crime we have yet to see.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives.
Check under the piano. Maybe Vivia's there.
I hope she's okay.
Nope.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe.
You! Huh? Appear to be safe. Seems like the city is in some kind of turmoil.
Aww.
Guess he doesn't watch the news. You missed your big screen debut, Master. I wouldn't for you to react if you knew there was a terrorist right in front of him. Like I keep saying, I'm not a terrorist. The minimap's gone. Strange. What's this?
Yeah.
No one here now. Is that the quest marker? I can't tell. I think it is. Let's look around a bit.
What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you?
They're planning to suffocate me under their
If that were
buka.
to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy!
Jiffy.
Doubt that's gonna happen.
Okay, no one's here. No, Alara. No Vivia. No Yasuhiko. Just me and what's her face? She's really good at hiding behind me. I can barely see her. Fubuki. Anything at the end over here? Not really. Alright, let's go investigate the thingy. Or chillax. Nothing like a nice sofa to sit down in public in.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
Did you bring the entire safe?
So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great,
Wow.
Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
No, we'll just take the evidence.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Okay, let's see this. No.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
They're using the Virtue's Last Reward single screen recordings.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon.
In the correct hand for the correct temple.
Best to consider it a suicide.
I mean, there's still no rifle or burn marks, but I don't know if that's just something they omitted. No one but Yuma is shown.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But What could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Shashi had time turned away, but he stayed on roof.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
I don't know what Ombre Electric means. Does that mean it's dependent on rain?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
As we know, things made by Amaterasu can't be trusted if it's something as largely infrastructural as, for example, a train.
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us! That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go! Time to head to Marnamon District.
There's a weird
Let's
transition.
not do anything reckless.
QTE time!
You vile criminals!
Unarmed, really? Nice try, bitch. Again.
Stop resisting!
Not today! These QTEs are actually a bit too tight.
You criminals!
Wait! What?
Oh no! Fucking jump scared by Masked Man.
Wait! That's enough!
Oh my god. Give me a moment.
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
I guess we're upping on that.
Look!
Right! Yeah!
Everyone agrees. What happens if we miss? Do we just injure our legs badly before she reverses time? That'd be funny. Ooh. Hey, we have a boat. Let's use it.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Yeah, we're just here 2 seconds. What the fuck? It's just a real flood that the water levels reached the second floor. The second floor? Jeez.
Looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
That's true. That is what happened with Doya.
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
You're so funny, even though a bunch of people probably died from this.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited! Hey!
Let's head to the power plant. Yeah. Can we steer it? Are there boat physics in the road? No, we're gonna be heading over to the power plant, the Umbra Electric power plant. Oh, we can't.
Master, you gotta hurry!
To the power plant.
Time for the tutorial!
Oh my god, we can't steer it. It's cool. Flooded Marinamon District is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward and turn left, right, and stop if it's debris, so proceed with caution. It's a bit jank, these physics. Ooh, we can investigate things all around us.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
We'll call this the Yuma Simp Express.
Oh!
A number of Matarasu cars are being swept away too. Doesn't look like anyone inside them. Perhaps there's a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? A fire might strike and there's risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance.
That's right!
Smart. Good point. Let's stay away. This is really funny list in one direction. This boat does not feel good to pilot. It doesn't feel like there's any momentum whatsoever.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it. Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase. All kinds of things are being carried over this way. Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Well, this is the commercial district, huh? The business district. Looks fairly beautiful, but now, but now it's kind of a safe.
What was that?
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
She's already been helpful. Your shit talking is not actually convincing anyone.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
I would be
safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Was it the same safe used in that place?
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Oh yeah, that is true.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Sturdy safety used in important facilities in Marunamon District, including the bank.
avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
Can't comment on it.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Seems sturdy enough, just very awkward to pilot. Left or right? Right, let's do that end, so obviously we're going here. That was a trophy back there! That was a trophy! That fucking trophy. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel jumps and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think they'll be wise. Ah, here we are. The Umber Electric Power Plant. Is there a rupture here?
That must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going. This is...
The drainage pipe. The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
It came falling down. We'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
This is the second floor, right?
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out.
I'm more about this. Worried about the security of the building's infrastructure and ability to hold up. But
She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
True.
I could be so bold.
You have been, with all those bombs and your sharp thinking in the face of stress. Crime generally isn't bad here, unless you venture deeper inside, that is.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
An investigation without a body. Interesting.
You can do it, Master!
The rainwater power plant. What's up, girl? I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Master, get investigating! Don't lose to that flatty!
I'll help you out!
I smell it! I smell treasure! We must take it back with us.
No.
Quite the adventure. That'll make us thieves. Well, piracy and adventuring goes hand in hand. Documents!
Emma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
So was the phone booth a distraction?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon District.
What an interesting investigation. No murder.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Instead, it's a civil disaster we're investigating.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Floating around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents.
Better write this down. Master, you gotta hurry!
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
There goes splashing effects on the floor. At least you have some attention to details of that. Man, a lot more effort was put into this. I like this a lot. Any suspects yet? We already know 4 suspects, but it's... Yeah, I'm not nowhere near breaking it down. We don't have enough information on it. None of the other suspects showed up besides Margula. Margula, yeah, that's fucking name, I forgot. And he told us about all the other suspects, but none of... There's barely any evidence with regards to his suicide. Shachi? Yeah, that's the name. Besides, we don't know if that's the only crime that we committed. I mean, we might consider this a separate crime, even though it's not a murder. Whoever sabotaged this. It's tempting to say it's just peacekeepers, but it doesn't explain how yet either. It might also be Ika or something. Ika swimmer guy.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Since he's the only one who would be able to move freely through this area. Gateways, river, turbine, river. There's an electrical shock danger there. He didn't bother translating the sides and stuff. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. The rain comes from the gateways, and that's what it's filled by. The dam's not quite as high as it should be, honestly, but okay. And it goes down this river source. I can't tell if that's like a height or it's being viewed from the side based on this diagram. It might be being viewed from the side, but I can't really tell. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, no risk of blackouts. Alright, that's the important part, most likely, the blackout risk.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Time for a little break.
You can't investigate here, but you can see her take a nap. Alright, Shinigami, you relax.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
Yeah. Natural disaster investigation. This is so interesting. Water on the side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open. How does that work for water pressure? I think I've checked what I can here. That was a fast investigation. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, instant murder.
That should be everything I can investigate here.
Why is there water pressure inside the building itself?
I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist,
What?
come on!
Okay, we can't escape. So, I think it's time for the mystery labyrinth. Already? No way. Just 2 crime scenes we investigated?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
And neither of them had much evidence.
Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hand.
Oh my god.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Can we?
No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
I don't know about that. Okay, it's time for what's her face saves again.
Time.
Fubuki.
The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
The only other person we talked to was Margula. Yeah, Margula. What the fuck?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
But I don't think we actually told Margula we were going here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
How far back can we go, is the question.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Well, this doesn't help.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back anymore.
We can turn it back one more time.
Oh no!
We can collapse it and turn it back ourselves.
No, what you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
We do?
Here goes, Master! And your mind and body are ready!
Cyborg decided to retire from Teen Titans and now is doing this.
Rise! Mystery 11!
Okay, while this cutscene plays out, I need to think. What the fuck? Do we have enough clues? Someone left in a hurry. The person that must have left in a hurry must have been Ikar or something. Well, whatever the swim guy is. Because there was no boat left over, so the only way he would have gotten away was by swimming away. So it can't be the mechanic guy. God, these names, I swear to God. Servan. But I don't know why he would be here in the first place, other than to... what even brought us here in the first place? It was the hint given to us by Kurumi, based on the explosion happening simultaneously.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Wow, doesn't miss a
Why,
beat.
thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
Okay, directly to it.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Alright, if you say we're ready, then we're ready. Guess that's it for this stream. Wow, that was I did not expect that. Okay, so apparently we're ending off there for today. Yeah, I don't even know what to think anymore. Usually I have at least a few suspects in mind or some possibilities, but in terms of the layout of how things could have turned out, I have a very minimal idea. So there's two different crime scenes. One of them's not even a crime scene, it's more like a disaster scene. And one of them barely had any evidence. It seems that Shachi's suicide, there's like, I thought we'd get more conclusive evidence to determine who did it, other than it being a suicide, but it really does seem like a suicide if we're leaving it off at that. There's no other evidence suggesting it wasn't that. No one else could have prepared the bomb but Servan though, so I don't know how that works out. And we don't really know anything about the safe either. Apparently that's irrelevant, but what? We know the gun was placed inside a safe, and they're implying that he didn't take it out of the safe. So someone must have brought the gun out there ahead of time? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the swimmer couldn't have done the shooting himself since there was nowhere for him to escape. The sniper woman, Iruka, could not... I mean, she could have done it, but it seems like the actual gun was just used straight up, and I don't know how that's a relevant piece of evidence that the revolver's barrel was swapped. Yeah, there's just not enough hints to go off of this, honestly. Hopefully the Mystery Labyrinth will reveal more clues as we go on, because all I can tell, or I'm fairly confident about, of how it will turn out, not even by logic, but just by, narrative patterns across stories, is most likely the swim guy set us up by, he was there, and then he decided to swim in a panic, and that's how, there was no boat left over and how tea was still hot. I don't know if that necessarily entails that he set us up, but we do know that he was there. The bomb thing was just lightly set up straight up by Servan. I don't know who else could have set up besides the Peacekeepers. I mean, it might have been them, I guess. And the shooting woman, Iruka, I don't know. There's like nothing relevant with her. And Margila, he does accounting. He can't do anything, really. There's footage of him talking to a customer, apparently, but we need to actually examine that more carefully if we're going to see if that alibi holds up. But even if it wasn't, I doubt he can execute either crime scene, whether it was the shooting or the escape from the sunken building. So, yeah, I don't know. There's not enough evidence. I'm excited for this. I'm actually going in completely blind in terms of expectations, and I like that we were actually doing detective work for once, for not a straight-up murder. I mentioned this before, but yeah, it's nice to do what other detective work that is kind of oversought a bit too much from the Danganronpa series. They did it briefly in Ace Attorney, I believe, where they looked at a grand larceny or something like that, a grand theft. But here, now we're looking at more of a civil investigation about how some sort of a disaster happened. So that's interesting. I'm excited. So news about that. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I'm a bit busy tomorrow. So look forward to the next stream, the Mystery Labyrinth, the fourth Mystery Labyrinth for the third chapter, which is this one, on Wednesday most likely. I won't set up the stream details yet because I'm not 100% sure of that, but look for that 7 p.m. ET. Okay, so that is enough for me. I am going to go hop off. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I deeply enjoyed myself, of course, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hopping around, staying around for so long, Joe, and anyone else who's watching around. Take care, and see you next time. Peace!